Here we go. Volume is now up. Reason why I'm looking up is because my TV screen is above my my TV screen is above my desk. I use my TV for my Nintendo Switch, and now I'm using it for broadcasting again. It's good to be back. It's the end of July, summer 2020. It's been a long ass time since I last streamed. The last time I did stream, it was for a spur of the moment stream. I just got my Nintendo Switch in the mail, and we were joined by my friend Holy Egg Roll, and they just kept me company while I unboxed my Switch. I like a lot of people do unboxings, and there's probably unboxings of that, but this is the first major game. It was the first major game console purchase for me since 2006. Like the last machine I bought was the Wii, and what was I gonna say? The last machine I bought was the Wii. I skipped the Wii U. Like I thought I really wanted the Wii U, but I just didn't get it. My brother got the Wii U. He has it. Now I kind of want a Wii U, but that's besides the point. Tonight we're going to be doing something a little bit different than usual. We're going to be doing a science, technology, education stream. I'm going to keep this as part of the Donut Tech TV type broadcasts and whatnot. And if you want to watch that what's it called? I'm just trying to find it. That unboxing video, I exported it to YouTube. It just might not be available just yet, but that's what I'm trying to pull up. But tonight we're going to be doing some software engineering programming or whatever. Let's see, what do we got? Do I have the code open? Yes, I do. I'm developing a project called Agricultura, and Agricultura is a wired network for sensors and sensing of agriculture systems and controlling agriculture systems. So think indoor hydroponics, outdoor hydroponics, soil-based growing techniques, all sorts of anything having to do with the growing of plants, whether it's indoor or outdoor. Agricultura is very good for that. Oh, and welcome to the stream, the almighty Dragon TV or Dagon TV. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming on down. Really appreciate it. Looks like we got 4 viewers. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. It's good to see we're getting some viewers up here. So I'm just looking at the IDE. We're going to be working on a project that I started. Well, it's part of a very huge project, and I think what might be best to do right now would be to pull up that project and show you what I'm actually talking about, what the code is going to run on, and what we're working on today. Here we go. The frame rate of the stream is going to be up and down a little bit. Let me log in so the project page doesn't look so wild. The project page view, the view of the project page is much better when you're logged in and whatnot. So this is the project. It's called Agricultura IO. It's a connected control system for agriculture applications based on RS-485 control nodes and multiple wireless sensor networks. So it's both wired and wireless at the same time, and that's what makes it great, in my opinion. It's built around STM32F44RET6 ARM microprocessor from STMicroelectronics. That's what I got in my hand. Well, I have the development kit in my hand right now, and I'm going to show you real quick. It's this guy right here, STM32 Nucleo. It's the 64 Nucleo, I believe, which has the F446RE. I modified it. I can't tell where I cut the PCB, but the thing about these little guys is you can cut the PCB and you can use the top half of the PCB right here, the top half of the PCB, as a programmer debugger for the target, which is this chip right here. So if you make your own circuit board, like I have done in the past, let me whip it out. I got lots of props for you guys. There's a couple versions of it. So if you make your own microprocessor based board that uses the same chip, this is my Sunleaf board. You can use the Nucleo to program it, and it's where this little candy little PCB that I designed that just converts their normal 100 center connector to this the half. It's actually half the pitch that is, and just a smaller connector, and it lets you plug into targets like this. So you can put the code on there. Yeah, let me just stick these guys back in here. They're from a different time. That's the Sunleaf board. Sunleaf board is going to be coming back as part of Agricultura. Let me just get that page back up in front of us right here. So this is the Agricultura project, like I've been talking about the last 2 or 3 minutes. And here's the general system overview for the project. Just so you can better understand what I mean by multiple wireless networks and RS-45. RS-45 is a type of serial, like a COM port on your Windows PC. Like a COM port is a serial port, and it has transmit and receive, and devices that implement the specification can communicate with each other and transmit and receive data or messages in the case of RS-45. So in the grand scheme of things with the Agricultura system is there's a mothership or a motherboard or a router or a wireless gateway type controller, and in this case it's called Madre. Keeping up with the Italian naming schemes, just proud of my Italian heritage, and the whole Arduino project's Italian and is really big in the maker community, so I thought I'd embrace that whole thing. Oh, cool. Nice to see you here, Lightning Wolf. Yeah, it's been a long ass time since I streamed. Last stream was in March. No, not March. It was in May, and I did an unboxing video of my Nintendo Switch. But right now I'm talking about some engineering projects that I've been working on. And to answer your question, the Almighty Dragon TV, it is for watering. Irrigation and actually water quality management are two big applications of it. There's going to be a board that has like 6 probes coming off of it that go into the water reservoir. So whatever water you're watering your soil plants with, or whatever water that is filled with nutrients that is being delivered to your hydroponics, the quality of that water will be monitored. The pH will be controlled. The amount of nutrients present in the water will be controlled and regularly updated. That's definitely one of the big things that it's going to do. But going back to the main subject here of talking about, the Madre board in the middle is it's a board that runs Linux. It's based on the BeagleBone Green. It's actually just going to be a BeagleBone Green with a shield on top of it. I have my BeagleBone Green right here. I'll show it to you. I'm just going to move this up in my list of things so that it's a little bit easier to switch back and forth. Alright, cool. So this is my BeagleBone Green. It's got a nice 3D printed case that I made on it years and years ago when I got it. I'll just take it out so you guys can see BeagleBone Green. BeagleBone Green is in the family of the BeagleBone Black boards. It's got the same microprocessor. What makes the green one different from the black one, different from the blue one, is the green one is the same as the BeagleBone Black, but it doesn't have HDMI. It just gets rid of all of its video output to make it lower power and lower cost. When I deploy systems that run Linux in controls in the field that are running controls or controlling other boards, I prefer a headless system, meaning I don't need a screen. I don't need to have the video output available to me. So that's why the BeagleBone Green is being used, because it's bare bones. It just runs Linux for whatever application you want to do, etc. So going back to the main project, the BeagleBone Green or Madre board is going to be the main controller, and what it's going to have on that cape / shield, whatever you want to call it, is radios. It's going to have radios that communicate at 915 megahertz and at 2.4 gigahertz. And what that means is I'll be able to talk to other boards that are sensors that use these protocols, and I'm going to just show you one of them right now. The board that uses sub 1 gigahertz is how I call it, which describes 915 megahertz, 868 megahertz, LoRa, anything that operates below 1 gigahertz. I use the umbrella term because for right now, it's using a 915 megahertz radio from ST Microelectronics called the Spirit 1 module. That's the Spirit 1 module, and it might not use that. Like when I get this board fabricated and built later this month, who knows how it will turn out. It could either go good or bad. That's the thing about electronics is you got to design it, test it, adjust it, build it again, test it again, etc., etc. So this is the sub 1 gigahertz board. It's called Sunleaf S1G. It's 100 millimeters long by 40 millimeters. It's quite small, and it features quick connectors. And the quick connectors are developed by SparkFun, but the quick connector and the stemma connector, developed by Adafruit, are the same connectors. So these ports right here are quick. I just chose quick because it's a shorter spelling than stemma. I have I like SparkFun and Adafruit both equally. They're both great companies run by great people. They do a lot for our community. I just went with the one that had the least amount of text on the board. These ones are I2C and these ones are UART. What this board does is it takes sensors that connect over these serial ports, processes their data, compresses it, and then sends it over with this radio right here over sub 1 gigahertz to this guy right here, the Madre board. And so the Madre board, or BeagleBone, whatever you want to call it, it's just going to be a BeagleBone with an add-on board. It's going to talk to all these other boards that are wireless. The Sunleaf S1G I just showed you. There's going to be another Sunleaf that works at 2.4 gigahertz. The type of 2.4 gigahertz is still up in the air. The previous generation of Sunleaf used Wi-Fi because the ESP8266 was a brand new chip. There was a lot of excitement around it. I used it. I preferred to use Wi-Fi. It was really cheap, etc. So, but that's up in the air. Wireless is not the focus of the project at the beginning. We're going to be doing both wireless and wired, but right now we're implementing wired. So let's talk about that. So the Madre module has RS485 ports on it that will allow it to communicate with modules called Vine, Ivy, Water Lily, and just generic modules. Not all of them have fancy names like a light controller, etc. There actually is a version of Vine that is designed specifically for controlling lights. So I'm going to be updating this document later on down the road. So here we go. We're taking a look at Vine. And the reason we're talking about Vine mostly tonight is because the software I'm going to be developing for Vine is what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be working on an RS485 driver. I found this driver right here, and I'm gonna hack it into a new driver because currently it's broken. Anyways, the Vine board is a daisy chainable RS485 interface for SparkFun Quick devices, UART sensors, and 5-volt I/O. Let me pull that guy up. Let me just close all these projects. So, yeah, gotta go open Vine. So this might not be as sexy because there's parts off the board that still need to be added. I just realized I wanted to add TVS diodes. But this is the board right here. It has RS485 ports. It has 2 of them, so you can daisy chain without having to do termination resistors, or you can just have it be able to communicate with multiple devices. I wanted flexibility, so I put 2 ports on it. In the end, it might only have 1 port. It might not need all this flexibility, but I feel like it's just easier to do it that way. So what this board has on it is it has quick connectors for I2C and UART, so it has 8 available for I2C, 4 for UART, just like Sunleaf. Sunleaf S1G was built after this board. It's built like a weekend and a half ago. I did Sunleaf. It was pretty cool. So it also has relays, and these relays are for switching higher voltage systems like pumps for watering, irrigation, for switching lights, etc. You also have 5-volt GPIO for hacky development type stuff. 5 volts at a good amount of current can drive a lot of things. Think Arduino. But we're using an I/O expander to get that 5-volt GPIO capability to Agricultura Vine, which is what this thing is called. Let me pull this up right here. So yeah, this board is the Vine board, like I showed you on my webpage, and this is what's going on the inside of it. There's an STM32. It's the same as the Nucleo board that I'm using as a development kit right now, It has a power supply, 24 volt AC input, and there's a backup battery for the real-time clock. I'm still debating whether or not I want to add a backup battery system for just running it. We'll see how that goes. That might be placed off board, or I might radically redesign the power supply. But right now, as it stands, it's going to run off alternating current. The reason to go with 24 volts alternating current is because it's a typical industrial specification. This project takes a lot of inspiration from devices that are used in the what's it called, a lot of DIN rail mounted PLC type stuff, industrial rated controls that you see in like building control boxes and stuff. It's taking some information from that and nodding to that a little bit, but it's not quite the same, because a lot of those technologies are proprietary and difficult and expensive to use. Agricultura IO is attempting to simplify that and make things cheaper and easier. Like, the way you'll set up these systems is you'll plug these boards in by USB. You'll see USB in the block diagram right there. You'll plug this guy in via USB to your just taking a drink of coffee. You'll plug this into your computer over USB, and you'll drag and drop how you want to use it and set it up. You'll be allowed to write and download code to it to customize it a little bit more. Still trying to figure out how the end user is going to interact with it. I know right now how to build the hardware such that I can control a whole farm with it. That's what I'm just doing right now. Is I have a vision. I know what I need to do with it. I'm just going to build it as soon as I possibly can and as fast as I possibly can. So that's just what I'm doing with that. Anyways, this shows like the overall breakdown of the board, and we're going to be working on the software tonight. So let's bring that back up here. Let's go to projects, and here's the board. So I just need to find where this stuff is. No folder opened. Okay, we gotta open up our... Ah, man. I'm very new to this IDE and whatnot, so bear with me. I left it open all night, and well, like previously I left it open all night, and then last night I decided to close it because I was doing some stuff where I needed every ounce of CPU power, so I closed the application. And I'm still just very, very new to this whole thing, and it's a little bit of a struggle. Platform IO is a IDE that installs itself into Microsoft Visual Studio Code. Yeah, what's up, Ben? So yeah, Platform IO is an IDE that installs itself into Visual Studio Code as a plugin, and what it allows you to do is develop for a lot of embedded system platforms. And one of the platforms that it supports is called mBed, which is ARM's official embedded software library and platform. I believe it's based off an RTOS they developed, which is a real-time operating system, and it allows you to program lots and lots of different microprocessors from many different vendors very easily. And that's really nice. And the cool thing about Platform IO is it supports Arduino, it supports mBed, it supports lib M3 MCU Open, which is another ARM library. It supports a lot of stuff, and I've been checking it out as of recent because I want to, for these particular projects, I want to write a quick and dirty firmware that makes it just work. Typically, I would do something more traditional. For my software, I would use the manufacturer provided development kit and software, and I would do a lot more planning, and the focus would be proper practice and proper development for maintaining the firmware. But a lot of projects started that way, end up not getting finished, so this time we're going to just write a quick and dirty program. Originally I wanted to write just one single C++ file as a single class with nothing else added. No other files, just quick and dirty, literally quick and dirty. But I realized, due to the way classes function in C++ and the way that mBed sets up everything as a class, it would have been really difficult to do what I want to do with RS-45 all in one file. You know, like I could define the class within one file, but then things are going to get crazy. So I'm developing a new class for the RS-45 stuff from scratch. And now I just want to open this guy up so I can start showing you guys what the fuck I've been doing. Alright. I guess I have to open a folder. So we're going to go into my GitHub folder for this. You'll see all the names of my projects and stuff. Big Bitch 3D is another cool project we're working on, but we'll talk about that at another time, because that's 3D printing, my other hat that I wear. Wearing way too many hats these days, but you'll see. Where is it? It's like, here it is. It's at the top. Of course it's at the top. Just making sure this is the name of the project. Yeah. So this is the one we want to open up. And it's going to open it as a new window, which I am okay with. So platform IO, I, yeah. That's the workspace. That's I guess that's how it keeps track of stuff like that. Anyway, projects. Here's the main project right here. So right now there's two source files, one include file. The other source file is named after the RS-45 chip we are using on board all of our boards that you do RS-45. The Beagle Bone's going to use it. The what's it called? The Vine board is going to use it, and the other version of Vine, which is called Vine K, is going to use it. Vine K is the one that can switch lights that I mentioned briefly earlier. The K is the international. So in electrical engineering and the design of circuit boards and schematics, there's an international standard for the designator to indicate the type of part you're using and where on the board. So capacitors are C, because capacitor, resistor is R. For relays, it's K for contactor, and I think that's like probably because German contactor would be spelled with a K in German. Anyways, that's why it's called Vine K, because it has 5 relays on it for switching high voltage systems like grow lights or irrigation and whatnot. Anyways, that board will be using a similar firmware as what's it called? A similar firmware as basically any board that's called Vine or has RS-45 and the same microprocessor is going to be running a similar firmware. I'm hoping to use the same firmware for all of them, but at first it's going to be quick and dirty firmwares written from scratch for each one in mBed. And yeah, and then eventually I'll write like a firmware from the ground up where when you compile it you give it different command line arguments, and from those command line arguments you will be able to tell the compiler which board you're building the firmware for. So yeah, and now we're going to take more look at the code and stuff. So this is just like the basic idea. Right now a lot of this code that you're seeing right here is going to get deleted and rewritten, unfortunately / fortunately, because I figured out the correct way to do it. Right here I have variables for storing the state of each relay on the board, the state of the termination resistor on the RS-485 ports. So the thing about RS-485, if it's not an endpoint, because you can daisy chain off the same wires, if it's a device that's like in the middle of the chain of devices, you need to have a resistor between the two cables, the RX and TX or whatever. So this allows you to do that. You need to have a resistor between the two differential signals for RX and for TX. So these variables are for storing that state, because the RS-485 transceiver chip that we're using can add or remove a termination resistor internally. There's no need for external termination or switches to control that termination. And It's really handy. So we're going to control it in software by using an I/O pin on the microcontroller to just go low or high to tell the device whether we want to have a termination resistor. So it'll allow you to easily configure this to be an endpoint or somewhere in the middle of the chain from either port that you're using on it. Moving down further, these are variables related to USB communication. I'm going to treat the main project file and think of this thing as a USB device, even though it's not primarily used over USB. Just from the end user perspective, when you plug it into a computer, it's going to go into a certain mode, and when it goes into that mode, USB is going to take over, and you're going to be able to configure the device. These variables are for doing USB communications with the USB CDC port object, and this is a handy dandy class that is defined in mBed and supported by almost every microcontroller they offer that uses USB to do USB CDC communications. And what CDC means is it makes that USB device a virtual COM port, that so your computer sees it as a RxTX port, like a lot of old legacy devices. And the reason for doing it that way is it's just straight up simple to write desktop computer software that talks over that port and communicates over it. Doing something that is purely USB is a bit more complicated, but you can get a lot of the performance of regular USB through this, and it simplifies things greatly. If I needed to do something like connect a hard drive over USB or transmit way more data, then I probably wouldn't do it this way. But for this particular application, it allows me to use USB on the board, which makes it very connectable to lots of devices, and it just simplifies everything greatly. There are other classes of USB devices like HID for your mouse and all that stuff, and all those different classes. USB CDC is just one of those many classes. Like USB audio is another popular one. Like if you buy any Cambridge audio products, those all implement USB audio, etc., etc., that kind of stuff. So moving on down, I defined a bunch of digital I/O pins, which are the pins on the microcontroller. I defined them all for all the pins that are on the, say, like the I/O expander for the UART port that you use to talk to sensors, pins on the RS-485 chip that require IOs to control, and I'm going to have to remove all this stuff because right now they're going to be encapsulated within this library that I just started to develop, which I based on that other library that I was showing you before. And this class is called the Max 13450 class, and it's named after the chip I'm using. I'm using the Maxim Max 13450 RS-485 chip, and bear with me, I am new to C++. I am just picking this up. I'm a C programmer by training. I've done a lot of Java programming, etc. But a lot of my computer science education is to think like a programmer, so I usually don't get too obsessed over what language I'm using, and I just kind of, I want to solve the problem, and the language is just the hammer that I use. So in this case, the hammer is C++. And I am learning it as I go from compiler error messages, and that's kind of a struggle, but it is what it is. And yeah, so this is the Max 13450 class, and it includes all the basic mBed stuff. It includes buffered serial and digital output. And what I'm trying to figure out right now is how to implement the constructor of this class to include arguments for setting up the pin for the digital I/O pins that are related to the RS-485. So let me explain exactly what I'm doing here. Let me pull this guy up. So the thing about embedded systems development with C or C++ is it relates to hardware. It relates to electronics. So this kind of programming is not just computer science or writing code. It is it's more than that. It's electronics, it's hardware, it's talking to the real world with bits and pulses and electrical signals. So here we have the RS-45 chip that we're using, Max 13450. The extra alphanumeric bits at the end just pertain to the shape and size of the chip, because the chip is offered in many shapes and sizes, and if we want to put it, the designer of the circuit board picks that version and all that. I picked this one for a lot of reasons, but that doesn't really matter, so I didn't add that to the library because the library is going to work for all versions of the chip. It doesn't depend on the package. Anyways, you got all these pins on here, and these are the pins that go to the microcontroller. These are the ones we're going to deal with and work with. On this side, you have the pins that connect to the connector, and that's what's going to interface with the other RS-45 devices. That's the differential signal for transmission, TX differential signals for receive. So on this side, we have the basic idea is that we have RX and TX from a serial port on the microcontroller going in here. And then we have all these other pins like DE, RE, slew rate, and termination control. And termination control allows us to set whether there's a termination resistor, and a termination resistor is a resistor between these two wires, and those are for endpoints. So if it's the last device in the line, you put the termination resistor on there. So in this case, with this device, like I was talking before, excuse me, you pull a pin high or low, and now the termination is on. This resistor right here sets the termination value to either 100 or 150 ohms. If you pull it to ground, if you pull it high with this, it's 100 ohms. If you pull it to ground with the 1K, it's 150 ohms. I'm going with 150 ohms because that's more of a typical value for termination and whatnot. So yeah, that's the basic idea. So what the class is doing in Platform IO, this C++ class is doing, is it has a constructor named after the chip, and what that constructor takes is the pin data or pin numbers for RX and TX from the microcontroller, and what pins you're using for RE, term, and DE as well, so that, and it puts them all together. And the reason for that is when this guy is about to do a transmission, it needs to pull RE or DE low or high at some point during the process to initiate communication, and to output the data in the correct order and correct way and whatnot. So what I decided to do was write a class that allows me to control the serial port on the microcontroller and the IO pins together as one unit for each serial port, just to simplify things, because whenever you call the function that's going to send data out the port, it's going to have to do some IO stuff, and having a separate function for serial and IO and having it separate, it's kind of difficult. And I tried to do this all in the file, but all in a single file, but there are some issues with mBed not allowing me to do a function pointer, and or not a function pointer, rather an object pointer. But I am new to C++, so I could just be completely ignorant. But in this particular instance, in this context with mBed, I had some issues, and it was throwing up errors all over the place. And then I figured, in the end, I'm going to want a custom class for this chip. I'm going to want this all encapsulated together and functioning as a single abstracted away unit that is very easy to understand and maintain. So I figured in this particular instance of the firmware development, I would do that, and the actual application main file will be quick and dirty, and then this part will be like this. I might end up doing this for the IO expander for the I2C on the the I2C expander and the IO expander. I might be writing drivers for them like this. It just might make more sense to do that, but we'll see. It's very easy to do that because I as much as I think of myself as a C programmer, I've probably done more Java, so I have like a lot of object oriented in my veins, and C++ is basically object oriented. And the way this works, I can think of it as object-oriented programming, but I don't really like to think of it that way. And the reason for that is C++ is too much power and privilege for an embedded system. And it's very, when you have too much power and too much privilege in the context of engineering, it's very easy to shoot yourself in the foot or weld yourself inside a steel box and you can't get out of it. So, yeah. That's why I encourage people to use C, and why I typically use C in the application of embedded systems, because while it's more difficult and it has less utility, it forces you to think more about what you're writing, what the code you're writing, and think more elegantly, think about what the application needs and just needs to function well, and not overcomplicate things too much. It allows you to debug things much more simply. C++ opens up a can of worms, but at the same time, mBed is taking care of a lot of the difficult components of this. So we're hoping it's going to be a good experience, but we'll see. I'm still very, very new to this this software environment and these things. All right. So just I'm going to fire up the other. I need to open up another window of this for the other screen, because I got to look at what I'm doing while I do it. And I also want to get off another tweet so that people know about what we're doing tonight, you know? So with that, I'll just put up my intermission so you guys can see me. Hello everybody. Yes, I still got this hat and this shirt. And yeah. I might turn on some more lights in here, but I'm not using the camera too much right now. I just want to get the word out that we're live, because I completely forgot to do so. Normally, I am really good about this sort of stuff. So just give me a couple seconds. All right. Just getting some retweet information out there, and then we'll be all set to focus down on this thing. Oh, I just want to touch on something real quick. We did not have a starting song for the show tonight because, what's the word for it? Twitch has a new policy on how they do that sort of stuff. So if you don't physically own the rights to the music that you want to use, it's very difficult to what's the word for it? It's very difficult to use music in your stream, and I haven't looked into all the details on it. I just I wanted to get ready and get the stream up and running for you guys, rather than read through a bunch of legal garble on Twitch about how you can use music in the background of your streams or whatnot. So yeah. Just popping off some tweets. And we'll be all set in a second. Notice we got a few viewers that just came to the stream. Welcome aboard. Thanks for stopping down. We really appreciate your viewership. We're going to be doing some coding tonight with C++. mBed. It's a software environment for embedded systems made by ARM. Used to be only a couple of companies involved, but now Almost every company is involved with it, and it's pretty cool. And we're gonna be doing a bit of that for a while. We might switch gears and play some video games because that's I know that's kind of like what my channel has been about mostly. But yeah, I'm just catching up on some stuff I did post about earlier that people are really excited about. Let me just show you guys real quick, just cause. Let's see, Visual Studio. Here we go. So this is a board I've been working on at work. I work at a startup called Growbox, and this is just the motherboard that drives the robot on the inside the box, so to speak. It's an open source motion control board. It runs off an Arduino Due, runs TinyG firmware. It allows you to connect 10 end stops, allows you to connect 5 stepper drivers. This is power distribution with a stepper driver. It allows you to have 3.3 volts, 5 volt auxiliary power, 12 volt power, all this fun stuff. That's just something I've been working on, and a lot of folks on the internet are excited about it because I just posted it. Finally built it after like a couple weeks. It's just, you know how it is, things at work. They don't always go the way you expect them to go at the beginning, and then you have to wait for more connectors to come in the mail and all that stuff. So yeah, here is this. I'm just in the process of getting up my references, so let's see this here. File, open file. No, not new file. So basically, I'm trying to get used to using Microsoft Visual Studio Code as a text editor. I used a lot of other text editors in recent times, so it's kind of a big change for me. But what's really cool about it is it allows the installation of plugins, and it works a little bit better in that respect than other competing platforms. Text editor that I typically use is called Atom. It's developed by GitHub, and it's relatively popular, and it allows you to install plugins that are written in Node.js to extend its functionality. And actually, Platform.io used to run inside Atom, but not anymore. They seem to have moved on to Visual Studio Code, and Visual Studio Code is starting to become the biggest text editor around these days. So anyways, I'm going to be looking at this is the other driver, the RS-485 driver that I found on mBed's website. And apparently I'm running out of disk space, and I have no idea why that could be the case, because I freed up 10 gigs on this hard drive recently. Whoa, where is all that storage going? That is strange. Absolutely strange. Let's see. Oh man, Zoom is running in the background. That's not good. NC Cleaner. Oh dear. Low disk space. My hard drive is reading 0 disk space for some crazy cockamamie reason. Anyways, this is the I actually had all this stuff minimized last night just to keep it simpler. Yeah, I don't need to see these comments. They're not particularly important. So this is the this is the RS-485 class developed by some guy on the internet. Let me see if I can find that page that I was looking at before. Yeah, this is funny. Having that Twitch dashboard is probably like making the computer use virtual memory like way too much. Anyways, this is a RS-485 here we go. Writing your own mBed library. That's where I have it somewhere on this. So, yeah, this library is written by a guy named Aaron Aller. Here's the library originally. And right now it's broken. And why I say it's broken is because the old version of buffered serial that it's based on, it has a bunch of member functions that are publicly available, and those functions can be utilized by classes where it is declared in, and the arguments for some of those functions have changed from having one argument to two arguments. And so when I try to create an instance of this RS485 class in my program is here, then I have a lot of issues. It won't work. So I decided to take some of his code and combine it with some of mine and start from scratch in developing my own RS485 driver. The things that I'm going to borrow from him are how to package the data and send it as a message. I'm just going to borrow that. I will credit him and I'll release it under some sort of license on GitHub at some point. And other than that, the rest of it's going to be all me. I'm going to be implementing the parts that control termination and have that as an optional. It's going to be like, there's going to be like basically like setter getter functions that let you like choose termination. It's going to be really, really sweet and well packaged. That's how I envision it. I mean, since this mBed platform is affording me all the luxury of C++ and abstracting things away, I might as well go with it, you know? Alright. So let's see. Going back to what I was doing with this. Max 134.50. This is the thing. So here we go. What's this little guy? Disable error squiggles. No. We want the error squiggles. So this function right here is a function that has the same name as the class, and that's known as a constructor. It creates an instance of this object. All these other functions are member functions, so that's why they have the class name with 2 semicolons ahead of it. That's a C++ thing. In Java, you don't have that, but the problem with Java is you need a fucking powerful ass computer to run it. Anyway, in here, in this class, we have private variable types. Some of these are just straight up copied from that library that I found, because we're going to need that for the communication functions and all that other stuff. And then the other things that I added that are private are the digital I/O pins and stuff, because the reason why they're private is because I don't need the users of this library to have direct access to those, and they're gonna be controlled by functions that are public. Those functions won't allow you to return these values because what's the word for it? Setters and getters like kind of just break object-oriented design and break or object-oriented thinking. So I don't want to what's the word for it? I don't want to expose access to these, so that's why they're private. And the way they're used within the public functions gives no user access to them. Over here we have the public functions, the first one being the constructor. Yeah, I am having some issues with this. We'll fix that in a second. I want to finish my thought. So the first function is the constructor function, which creates an instance of this object. And once you create an instance of this object, you have access to these functions and use these functions. This allows you to send a message, and then the other one allows you to receive a message. This one lets you set termination state, which means it lets you what's the word for it? It lets you set up whether the port has termination on it, like I was talking about in the schematic over here. It allows you to control the resistive value between these two wires with a single logic I/O pin. And now I'm realizing since an object is going to be declared for each port, there is no reason to have an argument for the port. The only reason is to have an argument for that. Same goes for this guy. These functions were copied over from when the project was a single file. So we need to, yeah, I'm having issues saving because what's it called? My disk has run out of space for some stupid reason. I suspect it's a Streamlabs thing. Uh, it's been a while since I've streamed and whatnot, so I'm guessing things changed behind the scenes. So I removed that stuff, and a lot of this implementation is just going to go away, which is going to make things very handy. Yeah. If I have issues implementing all this stuff together, then it'll be really easy to just go back to an old git commit, copy paste some of the code, and get it put together. Though, give me a second. We're going to switch to intermission. We're seeming to have some technical difficulties with our hard drive filling up for no particular reason, so I'm going to just put this on be right back, and I'm going to solve this issue, and then we're going to get down to the nitty gritty. Hey folks, what's going? Yeah, the stream is started. Welcome aboard, dude. Just having some issues right now. It's kind of strange what I'm experiencing technically right now. It seems all my computer disk space has disappeared during the stream, which is strange because I had freed up 10 gigs of space yesterday cleaning up my computer a little bit. And now I'm just trying to figure out what the hell happened. Um, I've heard of stuff like this happening before with Streamlabs, but I hadn't experienced it myself. So I just kind of like, what's the word for it? I haven't been able to figure it out just yet, so I'm just trying to solve that issue at present. Um, Thanks for following. Oh, you just joined Twitch? Welcome aboard. So usually I do video games on this channel, but doing something a little bit different today. Because in my day-to-day, I'm an engineer, and we're going to do some software engineering tonight. And yeah, just trying to figure out, though, why, since I started the stream, all my disk space just went up in smoke. And it is a bit strange, I'll say that. Ooh, code mask. Ooh, that's weird. There is a bunch of stuff that is just in this computer. It needs to be deleted. But, oh dear. What could it be? Okay, the audio might be a little low. Maybe because I was mumbling, I can boost it a slight amount. It's very easy for it to go up too much. Let me see. Why is this? I guess that's not too bad. Okay. I had it walked, but I had the microphone turned down a little bit. Is that better? Let me know if that's better for you. Welcome aboard from Twitter. I definitely use it a good amount. Kind of use Twitter more for advertisement than anything, but yeah. I guess like when I'm playing video games, I'm more likely to talk extremely loud. You can see the mic's kind of blending with my beard, but there it is. So that's why it's sometimes I tend to turn the mic down, because like when you're playing a game, you're just going to be shouting a bit more, and it's a bit too loud for some people. So I walked it back a while ago. But yeah, I'm just right now running like a utility that's analyzing my hard disk to find out where all this stuff is happening. And it's looking like my disk space is... I freed up some more disk space just because I found some things to delete, but I'm trying to figure out where the other disk space went. I freed up 10 gigs last night. Maybe it just need to use those 10 gigs to start the stream, and now we're Gucci. We'll see. Let me take a look at that. Open and close Windows Explorer a couple times. Oh, yep, it's using it up now. Just a slow, not as quickly as it was before. I really don't want to have to cut this because I can't figure out where the space is going, but I think I figured out how to. It's slowly filling up. Like 10 megabytes every 30 seconds. We'll see. Let's try and bring the code back up. It could have been because of when you're doing full screen capture like this, and you capture an entire screen, you definitely do take a performance hit with this method of capture. The way Streamlabs is designed, it's either really good at streaming a webcam or capturing an application window directly and whatnot. I also appreciate your follow. I don't know if I said that before. Yeah, I was really hoping to get a follow because there was some issues with well, I don't know why that's not updating. Well, now I have to fix that later too. Anywho, the last person that followed, their name was really long and the text wraps in the banner, so I was hoping for someone to follow tonight to like fix that so it looks pretty and whatnot. But yeah, here's the class I've been working on. I'm working on a library for the Max 13450 IC from Maxim Integrated for RS-45, and the whole point of this class is to encapsulate a buffered serial port object and digital in and out pin objects so that I can control the pins on the chip and control its functions while also doing RS-45 transmissions and whatnot. Let me just drag this over to my other screen real quick. Just stat. And yeah. It's kind of strange how a lot of the data just disappeared. A lot of space on my hard disk just disappeared tonight while running this game. While running this stream. So anyways, let's check one more time. Okay, it seems like disk space isn't going away too bad anymore. And probably will all get reclaimed once we leave this. So now I can save the changes that I've made to these files. Overwrite. Does the IDE like forget that we freed up space? Alright. So here we go. I gotta bring up my other project. Just move this over here. So I'm looking at the other guy's software because there is an existing RS-45 implementation for mBed. It's just that the other guys assume certain functionality of member functions of the buffered serial class, and those functions no longer work the same way. They have different argument requirements. So I'm going to be rewriting his driver, recycling as much of it as I can to produce a working driver that works with the current iteration of the buffered serial class in the mBed environment. So he's got a few functions in his library that are meant for calculating 8-bit CRC, send completed byte, send message, receive message. So we're just gonna add those function definitions to our class as well. We're gonna change things up a little bit too with how we implement them. So yeah. So that's rs send message. Yeah, actually, I want to rename these. They don't really make sense given that. I'm gonna call that one transmit. We're just gonna call this one receive. It's very simple. It doesn't have to be like fancy. It doesn't have to be complicated. It doesn't have to be crazy. So let's just did I misspell receive? I wouldn't be surprised if I did. I'm just gonna copy pasta it because sometimes. Yeah, there we go. This thing is compiling in real time. It's it always checks in your code, it always links your code, it compiles. There's currently an error in the code, but I'm not sure what it is. It's on line 2. Oh yeah, because we have this issue with this thing, but I'm just learning C++ as I go from the Alright, let me just okay. This function is just going to return 0 for now. We don't need any of that at present. So yeah, because the way this class works is you're going to be able to set the termination state as a function, and it's going to return the state. I think that's a good way to implement it, but we'll see how that goes. I might store the state inside the function. I mean, store the state inside the object, but then I have to have a variable that I expose, and I'm not sure if that's how I want to do things just yet. See, the thing about this mBed platform, which is oh, thanks for the raid, Rowan. It's been a long ass time. Thank you so much. I'm doing something a little bit different than gaming tonight, but I'm excited about it. I've been working on this really big project the last month. It's called Agricultura.io, and it's a agriculture automation system that works over a wired network and a wireless network. And I'm going to be writing software for this guy right here. This little board you see right here, I'm writing software that runs on this little chip. And that's what this code is right here. This deals with that wired networking protocol and whatnot. So really appreciate the raid. If you're into, I believe Destiny 2 is what Rowan Zanoni typically streams, and forgive me if I'm butchering the pronunciation of your name, but yeah, if you like Destiny 2, they stream a lot of that, and you should go and follow them and check it out. I really like Destiny 2 myself, though my computer has some issues running it because it's a bit newer than some of the other stuff I play, but I'm going to be getting a newer computer by the fall, and you better believe I'm going to be playing way more Destiny then, because I'm a huge fan of Bungie and everything they've been doing since 1990 in general. So yeah, but yeah, go check out Rowan Zanoni, who's just raided me just now. Really appreciate them coming on down here and sharing some views. Yeah, coding totally is a game. a wild game. I haven't done as much programming these days as I wish I had. I've just been like sucked into hardware as soon as I got really good at PCB design and designing circuit boards, designing circuits and simulating all that. I just got really sucked into the hardware side of it and not really doing a lot of software. Like, I would get the base drivers ready for the chips and hand that off to another developer and have them do the firmware, and then I would work with them to debug things. But most of the time, I'm designing circuit boards and hardware. Oh, cool. Word. Thank you. Thanks again, Rowan. And yeah, like, so this is like, I'm very much out of my element. I used to be really, really good at embedded systems in my college days. People used to ask me for help all the time and stuff, but like after school, I got really obsessed with the circuit board design, and this project's kind of a way for me to get back into the software side of things and whatnot. Anywho, just thinking out loud and designing out loud this whole thing. And so we get the send and receive message. We're going to want like a transmission complete type function, but I want to take this person's and just add to my my list of stuff. Alright, so this is going to be like transmission complete. I don't know what it is with me, but I just like to make my own version of things. So this other person is saying send message, message complete, send complete. I'm using transmit and transmission. I don't know. It sounds cooler. I've seen it more. I've seen these words used more in the context of serial and RS-45. So it makes sense to use transmit more. in my opinion. And like I said before, this library is kind of like a rewrite extension of their library. And the fellow that developed this will be credited once I complete this and test it and get it all together. I'm going to upload it on GitHub. I will eventually distribute it through mBed once I figure out how to like do everything to their exact specs. But I'm just not that expert of a C++ programmer. I've done more with C than anything else, so just trying to do my best with building some working code to get my project up and running. Calculate 8-bit CRC. I'm still like new to RS-485, so I'm talking about things I barely understand at the same time, so bear with me, everybody. Alright, just making sure we have all the functions we need. We need to transmit, receive, we need send complete, we need calculate. I think I want to move where that's defined in this. Just where it is. Yeah, that comes after the constructor in there. I'm trying to make it similar enough to theirs, so that when someone else uses this, they'll be like, oh, it's similar to that library. But the names of almost everything is different. It makes sense to keep this one the same because it's kind of pertaining to run-of-the-mill RS-485 stuff. Yeah, using the exact same words. So, yeah, we're building this out, building it slowly. So this is, like, all that's in this file is the definition of all the functions and everything. This is the header. It just kind of outlines everything. There's going to be a lot more documentation in here. Typically, for those of us joining here that aren't programmers, this file contains the definitions of a lot of functions, and functions are just subroutines of code that run independently of the regular project when called. And this allows us to name them, define them, and document what they do. And then the other file has minimal documentation, and just all the code fills up these brackets, and when you call the functions of the same name, that code runs. That's just the short description there. So now that I've defined those new functions, I have to start implementing them in the other file. And I just added transmission complete and calculate the CRC bit. So I'm just going to take this guy and copy pasta. A lot of programming in computer science is not actually writing code at all. It's thinking about the correct solution and then slowly executing it. Or not necessarily slowly. Like once you design the software and know what the software is supposed to do, it's a lot easier to write it. And I haven't done any of that because I'm just kind of doing this free form. So there's going to be a lot of times where I pause and think. And that's not necessarily the best practice, but I wanted to just like share what I'm doing tonight, you know. Alright. Just moving these things over to the other file so they can be implemented and all that good stuff. So transmit, receive, send complete. I want to make sure this is run in the same order. Yeah, they are in the same order. Okay. So in this case, I have to add this bit. Yeah, this is interesting, actually, how they do this. Yep. Making sure I'm doing it right, just looking at the other screen. The other guy's library. If you're curious about the library that I'm porting or working with, here's the library. I'll just post this guy right here. So it's a dude named Alan Aller, and this library is written 3 years ago, which in terms of software engineering and technology, 3 years is an eternity. 3 years is like a decade passing. Oh, what's this guy? It's upset about the static keyword. And a storage class may not be specified here. Then what is he doing in his? Oh, I just can't use the term byte static in here. I just have to say byte when implementing the function, which is really interesting. See, I don't know C++. I am learning C++ as I do this through compiler error messages. So bear with me. Oops, that's not what I want to do. I wanted to copy paste this and get this all on here. Yep. I'm so used to writing Java that like I leave the bracket there, and in this case yeah, so I'm just used like the brackets are below the title of the function in C and C++, but in Java you leave one bracket up here, and that's kind of just the coding style, the format that everybody wants you to use. Every language has its own way of doing things, formatting and all that sort of stuff. It's very important to a lot of people. Oh, whoa, that has no zero, that's why. No, whoa. Oh, whoa. No. See, that's an issue I'm having right there. I'm just gonna look at the other one and see why it's doing that. Yeah. Huh. I wonder if I just copy their function and do stuff with it, as in copy that guy's function and then just replace bits of it, so I get like the perfect formatting. I know this seems like a dumb idea, but this program seems to like care a ton about whether things are formatted in there correctly. Nope, it's some other bug that I can't fucking figure out at the moment, which is kind of annoying. What's the other one? Okay, see, now it's done all the linting and compiling. I'm just gonna check the hard disk real quick, the health of the hard disk. Okay, cool. It seems like we're not losing a bunch of space anymore. I think the streaming software got just took a bunch of hard disk space, so that technical issue is no longer an issue, which makes me pretty happy. Alright, so this is the main program here. A lot of this is going to change tonight, just because the way I realized how I wanted to do things is encapsulate things as a class and have it controlled by the functions. So the fact that these things are here, that means they should be available to the class, and they should be able to be implemented in the function. If not, then we're going to have some issues here. Let's see, what's it? Yeah, this is the name of the thing. We are going to find out if I can just touch that. I'm going to say write, and then we're going to write the term state. And then we're going to return the term state. That way, when you call this function, it's going to set the termination resistor state to whatever you want it. So if you want termination or not termination, and then it's going to spit that value back at you, so that the rest of your software can keep track of what's going on, so it will know if the termination is there or not. And this matters a lot for RS-45 because it's a daisy chainable serial protocol. And what's really neat about that is it allows you to have a bunch of devices connected to the same wire up to 2,000 feet apart. So you can build really huge networks, figuratively, and I mean literally. And in order to just do those networks correctly, devices on the end of a chain have to have a termination resistor, and devices in the middle don't. And so your software needs to know, inside your device needs to know what its termination state is, so that it can set the correct termination. And depending on whether it's like in the middle of the line or at the end of the line, if you understand what I'm saying. Let's see. Let me look at the comments real quick. All right, cool. So I will I'll put that up on my personal GitHub repository for the Altium color scheme, and then I can share it with that other more popular GitHub repo that everyone's getting their color schemes from. I didn't know if it was something more complicated than that. I was kind of assuming that it was like an app data type thing, but I wasn't sure. I wanted to like get an idea of what it's supposed to be from someone who's dealt with it a bit more. Like that, like as soon as like Greg Dave commented, I replied that immediately. I definitely will, and I'll tweet at you. I recognize part of your name on Twitch, so I'll be able to just find you back on Twitter, and I'll tag you, and then I'll reply a tweet to that original post with the link. All right, so back onto this. It seems it's that easy. I have access to those things because the way they're declared in here, but the thing about this, actually, let me try something. I want to see if these are available throughout the program, because last night I was having some issues with global access. Yeah, see, for some reason, doing it that way, like, making declarations. Oh, these declarations are. Wait a second. Ah. Here's the problem. Everything's inside main, and the stuff that we want globally available should not be inside main. So with that being said, it's probably possible for me to get away with murder and do this as one single C++ file. I know everyone that's like a really talented programmer is going to be all like, what the hell are you doing, you psychopath? But at the same time, shit just needs to work, man. It doesn't have to be that organized. I'm going to see what happens when I move that there, if the compiler's going to freak the fuck out. Compiler does not freak the fuck out. See, it's been a while since I've done stuff, and like, a lot of people say global variables are bad, and you should feel bad. But the thing is, if you're careful enough, global variables aren't too bad. And at the same time, pointers can be a little difficult for some people. I know, like, even though I did well in all my testing in school on pointers, that still doesn't make you magically a genius at pointers, and doesn't make it easier in real life doing actual projects. Though in the case of embedded systems, global variables are very helpful and can be utilized without causing too many problems, See, like, a lot of the classes in college that teach you C and tell you to not use global variables are typically taught with the goal of writing software for desktop computers and doing bigger software engineering projects like that. And I can see how straying from object-oriented thinking and using global variables like that can throw a wrench into things. But in the case of embedded systems, it's it's a different context, and the system and CPU that you're developing for is a lot smaller and less resource intensive, and you kind of know everything about what's going on in the system. So you can get away with things like global variables. And for those that are just here that aren't programmers, a global variable is a variable that you define with a value in it that is accessible throughout the entire program. And why that can be bad is if lots of things are changing a global variable at different points in the program, you won't be able to know what values in there, or be confident in the particular value that's in that variable at different points in the program. But we are developing embedded systems, and like I said, that's a different context. Let me just catch up with the comments real quick. Yeah, exactly. I see what you're saying. Yeah, exactly. And this is a little embarrassing, but I like forget the exact meaning of volatile. In the context of C, it it's a little different than what it means in C++, as far as I know. I knew this off the top of my head, but let's do some education real quick. Oh boy. the uh the embedded see, like, while I was at my last company, I got embedded systems training, but it's been a while since I did that, and it's interesting. They have a really great article on what the volatile keyword means. So I'm gonna share this in here. You might find this fascinating, or you might be an expert. But honestly, there's a lot of things that I'm an expert in that I just like reading the introductory description or explanation. Because even if you're an expert in it and you hear someone's description and it's better, like sometimes you can understand things even more, even if you've been doing them forever and whatnot. So yeah, I'll definitely take that into consideration going forward. And now I'm starting to think that, yeah, because I don't want these values to like reset. Well, like, yeah. Oh man, now that I've just realized that my big mistake was I put all this stuff in main, mostly because I'm coming to mBed from years of just programming microcontrollers raw and using Arduino for a lot of things. For those who are joining us, Arduino is a board and collection of software that makes electronics and programming electronics really easy. So I thought mBed works a lot like Arduino, and it doesn't necessarily. It's taken a shitload of inspiration from Arduino in that sense. So I thought I could just use it like Arduino, but it's not. It's still like real programming, but not at the same time. It's its own thing in the way it works. So I just got to be a bit more careful about how I do things. And all that being said, it's looking like I can get away with murder and have these I/O pins defined as global. And it might make sense to have them defined as global the way they work. But they're not like these objects would be globally defined is the thing. And that could be a recipe for disaster. So let's try that. Let's just try that. I'm playing around. I'm seeing if the compiler likes what I'm about to do or if it doesn't. Because I'm finding this interesting. I'm also interested in what would happen with some of these objects if the volatile keyword is added. Is it going to cause the compiler to freak out? I don't know if I'm using that correctly. Because I know, like, the volatile modifier on a uint 8, like an unsigned integer, 8 bits, is gonna be fine. Because that's like a pretty standard functionality of the C and C++ programming language. But all these mBed objects are complicated pieces of software and have a lot going on in them. So I'm just curious if, like, using the volatile keyword on those objects is different than doing it to just plain variables that hold numerical values, or if it's going to cause any issues whatsoever. So we're just exploring that whole thing. So far, it's not complaining about this, but then again, we have to run the compiler. I'm having some issues running the compiler because obviously with this thing, this constructor is giving me some errors here, and I'm trying to find the errors, figure out what the error is. So I just need to see where my debug console is. Bring up the debug console. Problems. No default constructor exists for class mBed digital in and out. So where are those? Ah, here we go. So, see, this might pose us an issue. I'm going to comment these guys out. Because right now... Oh, wait. Oh, why don't comments work inside that? That is strange. I'm just going to copy paste this somewhere else. Just give it a couple seconds for it to catch up. The compiler works in the background, and then it stops when it finds an error. Haha! See? It stops when it finds an error. And what it found right here was that it does not like to do it that way. It does not like to... Oh wait, I deleted what it's using. See, that's where the issues are coming from. Alright. What is my name? I don't really use my actual name on Twitch usually. You can call me Major Phaser, or you can call me AVR. That's usually how I do things online. If you do about enough digging, you'll find out who I really am, but I'm kind of just not being extremely open about it these days. No particular reason for doing that, but you'll find me. A lot of my projects were done under my my real name, but I just go by my initials because my initials happen to be the same as the chip, AVR, and whatnot. I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back, just so you guys know, and we'll keep going with this. You know, we're just trying to understand. Oh wait, wrong thing. We're just trying to figure out mBed and figure out C++ as we go. So I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging with me. And we are back. Sorry that took a little bit longer than expected, but I'm here again, and looks like this thing popped up on me. That's okay, because I'm using Platform IO. What's this guy? There's workspace definitions. So it seems like a big mistake that I made earlier was defining a lot of stuff inside the main when I just wanted, when it would have made more sense to define it outside the main as a global variable. So I'm gonna leave that default comment in there where it says like put your setup code here. I mean, yeah. So now I'm just trying to think, can I do this without it having issues? So here's the thing. We're going to move these files over to another repository. And that repository is going to be publicly available. And it's going to be a submodule if I want to use it in this project. I think it's going to be easier for me to what's it called? Do this with global variables. And you know what I was also thinking was slight issue with this whole use of this chip and like putting the effort of making this library is Maxim Integrated recently got acquired by another semiconductor company, so there's a very good chance that this chip might get discontinued, or procuring it under this part number name might become complicated in the years to come, or a few months down the road when I'm hopefully producing this hardware in mass and whatnot. But yeah, I'm going to move these files out of the project to another project, and because I'm just getting some compilation issues with them. But first we're going to go and move a bunch of functions back into this program. So these CPPs. So yeah. So I'm going to take all these guys. We're just going to have these things as global variables. We're going to have all the stuff that supports these functions as global variables, and then we're just going to what's it called? Implement them all in the bottom of this class, because I just want a quick and dirty piece of software that works. I don't want it to spend all this time doing like making certain things work and whatnot. I'm just gonna have to get rid of that static qualifier because it's just causing it to have errors. Byte is undefined? Since when? Oh, that's right. We got the include. Hey now. Is it like... what? Just Googling this particular error. Maybe I'll just define it some other way. Maybe I'll define it as a uint. It doesn't need to be like, I don't know. Let me see. Just pop this open in the background. Okay, let's just see. Alright. Show. What the fuck is this bug in my room? Shit. Anyway. Getting distracted here. I don't know why it's throwing an error for byte. It should not be. Let's see, my friend is giving me a call. Give me 1 second. All right, folks. So I'm still here, still programming, but I think I'm going to switch gears and do some games just because it's getting a little late. It's at 12:30, and I've been running this for like 2.5 hours. And I got to share what I'm working on with all you people, which is really nice. So we're going to be just be right back, and we're going to be adjusting the content of the stream to something else. So stay with us, and yeah, we're going to be switching over to play some Overwatch. All right, everybody, we're back. We haven't switched the category of the stream because that's a complicated thing I forgot to do. Just spectating some friends in here. Let me know if the stream quality is fucked because I have Chrome running in the background and usually I quit Chrome. Yeah, baby. What's going on? 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, no. Mallard is back to his old ways. He's like, did they pull a Princess Diana? And I'm just like, what does that mean? I'm like, what are you trying to say? Creator dashboard, creator dashboard. Yo, you want to join us? Or join me? Okay. What are you watching? Okay, what do you... Mm-hmm. I dig. Alright. Let's see who's in here. Let's get this game audio on. Oh, so if I turn on the desktop audio, you're going to be picked up. FI.
Okay.
Alright. Let's see who's in this game with my buddy. Oh. Oh, he's going to get... Oh, they're all together. They're going to like... He's going to get... Mallard to play Paladins with them. Alright. Let's get some Ari in this bitch. Get some Ari in this bitch. Yeah, cool. Let's get Ari in here because they're gonna wanna play with me too. So your friend Aluminate, do I know them through Discord as well?
Yeah, you know Aloe.
Who is that as well?
Aloe's cool.
Because the last couple times I played with them, they just like had their mic off. So. They're talking. Oh yeah, Illuminate is another friend of mine that I met through another friend. Oaklix. Alright, cool.
I'm gonna dip for a bit.
Alright, word.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
Finish. There's a lot of things we need to finish. We need to finish watching Hamilton. We need to finish watching Space Force.
Mm-hmm.
More Daria for sure.
Absolutely.
Alright, I'll talk to you later.
Alright, see ya.
You look like a snack, by the way.
Oh, cute. Thank you.
Alright, have a good one, okay?
Alrighty. Bye. Alright, cool. I was just chatting with my friend on Discord, and guess what? I'm gonna move this thing over here because I don't need all these displays. Oh, by the way, guys, I'm live on Twitch right now, just chilling, not doing anything crazy. I mark my stream as 18 plus, but you know, don't be ridiculous. And since I'm just casual, I'm just like, I'm not too concerned about how well I perform in the game tonight. Welcome aboard, Illuminate. I don't remember if I acknowledged you joining. Alright, cool. Alright, Ari wants to join. I'm gonna pull us from this real quick. Their game is ending. I wish it was easier to quit Chrome than it is. Alright, welcome aboard. Let us do this.
Hey.
How's it going?
How's it going?
I am live presently.
We all did.
I am live presently, in case that bothers you or not.
Oh, like you're streaming?
Yeah.
Cool. Wow, better not play like ass now.
Don't worry about that. Like, I was, what's it called? I was doing, like a coding stream beforehand, and then I switched over to Overwatch because I got tired of what I was doing. Let's see. I wonder if Meowlip is staying on or leaving. Yeah, he left. Yeah, they're they said they were going to play Paladins.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so now I'm just like...
Oh, I might have someone that might want to join then.
Yeah, we have one spot left. Let me know if they want to join.
Shit. Hold on.
We got 4 people watching. This is pretty good. Given that the last time I streamed was May, and like the stream I did in May was like the first one in like 4 months, so yeah. Taking lots of breaks. Okay, the beauty of this setup I have is I can have my Switch going in the background while I'm streaming. So much computing going on. As long as that guy's muted, then we are Gucci. The Animal Crossing update came out today. I forgot about that.
I really want to start playing Animal Crossing. It looks so cute.
It is. It's definitely like, I don't know. I'm like one of those people that just likes adorable shit. So, I guess that's the big draw for me. And technically, it's an RPG, so it's pretty gamey. So I've been having fun.
It's technically classified as a RGB.
Well, I say it's kind of like an
RPG.
RPG, but
Jesus
like
Christ. Leave me alone.
that might be like a stretch in some people's opinions, but I don't think it is.
Leave me alone. I didn't mean to actually join deathmatch. Damn it.
Yeah, I usually just like I sit at the screen. I do it mostly because all my friends are like, join deathmatch. I need something to do.
Traveling to Horizon Luna Colony. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Alright. I will go with Sigma this time. Gotta make sure my mouse sensitivity. Yep. Viewers are going down because I switched categories, but that's okay. We're here to just have some fun. I should probably update the tweet. Ana or Zen. Whatever one you think you can do the best with. It doesn't really matter.
Stick to the plan. And if you get into trouble, I'll bail you out.
Attack commences in
If I
30
need
seconds.
to, I'll switch to more.
I never thought I'd be back here. It's beautiful
Mm-hmm.
and cold.
I admire the way you deal with those boss. Wanna team up? Not if you were the last human on Earth.
I'll have enough.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Alright.
Observe the barrier.
Oh, wow.
Hold up.
Oh, shit.
Shit, sorry.
Here it
I'm
comes.
so sorry.
Oh, I love stunning him.
Oh shit.
The breakthrough was near. I could feel it.
Oh wait, when you stream, can they hear your team too, or just you?
Yeah.
Oh.
So they can hear your charming voice.
Observe the barrier.
That's why I warn people, because like some of my friends are like to crack certain kinds of humor, and it's just like, which I'm okay with, but the Twitch censors sometimes are not.
Shit.
Also, you can't be too careful. Even though I mark my stream 18 plus, sometimes you get kids in here and you gotta ban them and keep things Gucci.
Why?
You know what's funny is like me and a few other streamers are all friends. We had this same like
Oh my.
kid coming to all our streams, and it was a problem for a while.
The objective must be taken. That music. It's playing again.
60 seconds remaining.
Riptide ready to roll.
Activating the barrier. Barrier won't hold together. My barrier is destroyed. Look,
30 seconds remaining.
a breakthrough is near. Just keep it together.
You're powered up. Get in there.
My barrier. It's an
Step right up. Rest in peace.
10 seconds
Damn,
defeat.
they was aggressives.
Very. I thought I heard the turret went down, so I was like, all right, we're good.
Play
Nope.
of the game.
Ah, nice.
Yo, Tiramisu, did you like what's it called? Did you like save me when I got charged that time? Cause that was good. Well, I got charged by Ryan, and usually like he'll kill you, and I didn't die, so and I didn't lose too much HP either. That's why I was.
When we were in that, like, the right side,
Yeah, I think so. Oh, okay, you
I
did.
think he bubbled me, but I was rallying.
That could have been it too.
Because I didn't, he pinned me and I didn't die, and I was like, wow, okay.
That's good. Oh, so the newest update of Animal Crossing adds save backups to the game, so you can back up to the cloud now. Which is like, it's like one of the only games, first-party Nintendo games that doesn't have like cloud backup. They finally added it.
Ah, that's good to confirm. Thank you.
Yeah.
Now entering.
Oh, okay, I
phase
dig.
row.
I see what Olamene was
Prepare
saying.
your defenses. Select your hero.
Defend. Yeah, I'm probably better off playing Lucio on this one. I haven't played him in a while. Like, I started playing again like a couple days ago, and every time I got heals, I went Ana for every time.
Come on, let's bring it together.
I just started working on learning how to play him better.
Oh, okay. I def play him like the most
I usually
basic way.
Oh, okay.
But-
I like the booping maps,
Mm-hmm.
but I usually stick to Brig and Moira.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to expand, you know?
Yeah, I know the feel.
The government here is such a
Though if you look at my profile, you'll be like, this guy really likes Diva. I like how it took me a long time to branch out.
Yeah, I have like I think I have the most hours for Moira, Diva, and Zarya.
3,
Okay, we have someone AFK.
1. Attackers.
Oh, Sky Axe.
Defend objective.
Great.
More like Sky Safety Scissors, if you ask me.
mobility increase.
Ooh, they got a Bastion. Cute.
Oh,
Ooh, who got me?
Time for an encore.
Okay, word. That makes sense.
Nothing's gonna stop it.
Sig does counter Bastion really well. A lot of people don't understand that.
Healing boost.
I like that you're doing
no,
that.
never mind.
Objective lost.
We're getting put up against some tough cookies tonight. Like, it is wild out here.
Oh shit.
Ooh, shit is right.
Damn it.
Double
Time for an encore. Ooh.
Since I'm showing my face more, I'll flip on my other light in a second.
Enemy target located. This will heal
That's not right.
Alright, I gotta... Oh, I was stunned and I just got my ultimate.
Justice reigns from above.
Time to change it up.
Lifting off.
They all chasing me down.
Oh my god, look at the chat. Like, seriously?
mobility increase.
Heal up. let's break it. Damn! What is the
Take it from the top.
To my will. Duplicating my love.
This is my jam.
The power of destruction.
Clear impact area. Oh boy. We can do this.
Get into position.
My barrier is destroyed. I'm under attack. Fall back.
Taking off.
Nothing's gonna stop it.
No one can hide from my sight.
Back off. Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
I hope nobody saw that. Patched up.
Oh my goodness.
You feel that?
Oh fuck, I just fell down the hole. That was so bad, dude. Alright, I need to close some tabs on this browser because I am like lagging so hard.
Play of the game. Double kill.
I tried.
Yeah, me too.
Epic.
Excuse me. Oh boy, let's see. Ooh, they added a bunch of content to this game. Oh, you know what's cool about Animal Crossing is when there's an update and they add content to the game, Nintendo sends you a little letter in the game to like, thank you for downloading the update. We'd like to give you a little
Listen
gift.
well.
It's so wholesome. Let's see what Nintendo's gift is. Ooh, apparently you can dream. And do fireworks shows. And you can customize the shape of the fireworks exploding. So everyone is theorizing that there's gonna be a lot of dick fireworks videos posted to the internet.
You know, probably.
Especially since you can like record a quick video with the Switch with the click of a button and then upload it to your Facebook. I know exactly what I'm doing this weekend. performance too. I don't know. And well then, there we go. Let's see, performance. Boom. I just killed Chrome and I freed up like 30% of the CPU. Magic.
I'm a one-man apocalypse.
I'm gonna warm up with some Roadhog, perhaps. Can I, like, blow up all these balloons with my shotgun? Oh. Guess we're going into game. I'll be a little bit better now that, like, my game's gonna not lag.
Yeah, that definitely helps.
Prepare for battle.
Yeah. Because, like, I forgot when I stream, having the browser open really screws things over. Like, if I wasn't streaming, I would just leave the browser open. It wouldn't affect it, but there's just so much going on, I guess.
You know, earlier I was lagging so bad, like,
There is no obligation for the
I was
universe.
somber and I was just jumping around the map and everyone was running into walls and I was like,
As Dr.
Mhm.
Baker always said,
sorry guys.
Yeah.
walk it dogs.
That was happening with Vamp Queen a little bit. She's got some internet issues to work out.
Yeah, I had to keep resetting mine.
5,
And then I would like fade off the map like right at the beginning. I'm like, this is a bad look. I'm so sorry.
round 1. Capture the objective.
Oh wow, they completely changed your career profile. You can like collapse sections of it, and the player icons are sorted by events. That's just gonna make everything super easy. Oh yeah, I landed that right on the Pharaoh. Oh boy.
I'm taking care of
Thanks, Mercy.
Going free.
Little itch. Looks like I got a mosquito bite on my hand.
Stardust to stardust.
Executed like
Let me get you patched up.
What a curious feeling. Activating the barrier.
changing position.
Duplicating soldier.
76.
I could use heroes never die.
The breakthrough was near. I could feel it.
I could feel it.
Capturing the objective. Walk it off.
Fire at will. Cease your resistance.
Barrier is about to break. Barrier no longer
That's a little bit better.
That music. It's playing again.
Oh, you still with us, Illuminate?
First round lost.
said you
Ah.
disconnected and joined.
Rains from above.
Okay, cool. Just
0 to 1.
just making sure.
There's nothing I haven't seen before. Stick together. We will complete our
I'll
mission.
try anything once.
Well, I suppose I'll
No,
be
I
patching
don't
you
want
up,
to drop.
as
Don't
usual.
want to pick up the rug.
Attack the objective.
Put the rug down.
Hello there.
Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Yeah.
Dahi vidare.
Barrier
It's at your service.
barrier won't hold together. My barrier is destroyed. Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah, I keep dying too.
Stardust to stardust.
Holy shit. Okay.
Barrier. Unstable barrier. Out of existence. Barrier is unstable.
Heroes never die.
Duplicating Farah.
I recommend moving behind my back. Rocket barrage incoming.
Reversing personality module.
Activating the barrier.
Has arrived.
On the objective. Gather at this position.
The far is fucking low. Come on. Got her to run away. Whoa, monkey boy. Monkey boy destroyed.
Claiming the objective.
We're contesting but not doing anything.
Sterben nicht. Heroes never die.
Let's get this point. Shoot through that shield, Arisa.
Gather at
Go ahead. My shield's better than Arisa's shield.
Adjusting angle of attack.
Bye. Nice, guys. Nice. We got the point.
retrieving the barrier.
Go die, soldier. You're like so close to death. There we go.
Moving up.
Oh my friggin' hell. Oh Jesus fuck.
Duplication initiated.
Fire's low behind us.
Barrier. Unstable.
I've got you in my sights.
She was like in front of my shield.
Justice reigns from above.
Ouch.
Play of the game.
this person. They were interesting. Let's see. That was the play? Well, I guess, like, they got a good amount of people real quick. I was gonna say the ground alt. She ulted right in front of my shield. Like, she didn't ult through the shield. She was, like, right in front of it. And, like, the way it was placed, it was hard to tell. You know? Yeah. I chalk it up to, like, Overwatch just having a glitchy animation for that one time. Yeah, she could have easily died. I was all out of... What's it called? My absorption ability was on cooldown at the right moment. So she, like... definitely capitalized on that.
Arriving at Shacklegia.
You can't win them all. As they say.
As they say.
Let's see. Save data management. I can cloud back up this.
Taken the lead. Lead lost. Taken the lead. Lead lost.
What do I want to try out on this one? Oh, I'm going to do what I always do.
The true enemy of humanity is disorder.
Greetings. Hello. Hi, Simon.
Oh, this Mercy's being friendly, so I can't, like, be a jerk. Let's see. Oh. Here we go. Everybody.
Prepare your defenses.
Defend.
Select your hero.
Yeah, I'm gonna still go Sig. It's kind of like the best option, really.
There's no obligation for the universe to make sense to you.
There's no obligation.
It's high noon somewhere in the world.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
I'll have my eye on you, Omnic.
And I will watch your back in turn.
Oh boy.
Disciplined mind is your most dependable ally.
Five, four, three, two, one. Attackers incoming.
Activating the barrier.
Objective A.
I cast this forth. This will restore you.
Give me a moment to think.
Predictable.
Nice.
Barriers on me.
No one can hide from my sight.
Observe the barrier.
Get into position.
There's a Winston back here.
Fire at will.
Yes, more.
This will restore you. Tearing the dust.
Oh boy. I hate how I can't absorb lasers.
No, no. Fuck.
That music. It's playing again.
Thank you.
Oh, I see now. Alright.
Winston's coming towards spawn. He just ran.
Remember, he's over there for some
Oh, there
reason.
he is.
I had a feeling it was gonna ult.
Activating the barrier.
Yeah, I got a few of them in there. Am I the only one on point? Shit, they're rezzing whoever I killed.
I'm on point.
Conclusions were correct.
Oh, fuck.
The problem
Just
must
kidding.
lie elsewhere.
I'm coming back. Well,
Objective lost.
coming closer to you guys. Is this your friend?
Observe the barrier.
Well, hello all.
What up?
Hey.
Nothing much. Oh, sorry. Let me turn the music down.
I dig. I am live on Twitch presently, just FYI.
All right, fair enough. I'll try and mind myself.
I dig.
Gosh dang, Moira. Just ripping that
Oh,
shit
it's
up.
Oh, no.
Barrier in place.
Who wants a healthy breakfast?
I do.
Step right up.
Back to me.
I'm on fire! Everyone forward!
Stupid Tracer.
That music. It's playing again.
Man, I'm gonna look terrible in comparison to all you guys.
I know we got our ass kicked like the last 2 or 3 games.
Yeah, we've been like getting. Yeah, they've been pretty hardcore tonight.
Sorry, Tracer.
Everybody practicing for the next season.
I guess.
Activating the barrier.
I knew that.
I feel like he's behind me. Yep.
Yeah.
Damn it.
It's high breakfast. What's that? It's like a neuter, but sooner.
Good thing I didn't ult, because I was definitely about to.
Haven't we done this before?
That's way more cool than what I'd done. I'd have fucking blown my shit like nobody's business. I'd be like, yeah. Is your stream 18 plus? Please tell me your stream is 18 plus.
It is 18 plus. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so I can say stuff like that. You don't have like 13-year-olds like, oh my god, he said dirty words.
Nope. Yeah, we got rid of all those issues. We had like this one like kid that were like, I have a bunch of streaming friends. We had this one kid, the same kid, pretended to be way older than they were, and like, oh man, that was an issue. We had to like ban them and block them on like so many different platforms.
Oof.
Yeah, man.
I don't stream.
I know the feel.
Sorry, I couldn't save you. I'm gonna die.
Oaks tore it up then. It's like, yep, all that.
30 seconds remaining.
Wait, jump on top of that dumpster. I feel a play of the game coming on here.
Yeah, right.
Ah,
Oh, they got me.
dude, shut down this high noon. That was beautiful.
It's hot.
Oaks, you should have got at least 3 on that. On yours.
Nice, y'all.
From what I saw. Like, I think you should have got 3 at least.
3?
Play of the game.
Fuck you, McCree.
It's hot.
At least it's not a bastion.
At least it's not.
Be like, what? Bastion play of the game? Say it isn't so.
Ah, thank you. Oh wait, shit. I'm an idiot. I did not play Zarya this game. Haha. Good game. I always forget who I'm playing. Ah, okay.
As long as the team did good, right?
There we go.
You done good.
Oh, I haven't.
All right, here we go.
I have no idea. This will be my first play of the game, so I'm gonna just see whatever fucking tickles my fancy. Whatever I get stuck with.
No, I'll do it too.
Yeah, I dig it.
Or we're at least gonna have a dedicated DPS and heals.
Mhm.
So that'd be awesome. Speed boost. Nice. Knockdown. What? An angry McCree? Shenanigans.
Shenanigans. All right, I'm gonna go.
Shenanigators.
I'm gonna go Diva, even though Diva doesn't pair well with Zarya, just cause.
I'm thinking a left side shuffle.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Mercy then. Actually,
Yeah, so you got the Symmetra already ready for that.
Mm-hmm.
I play to win.
I will swap if it's an issue.
Man, just do you.
Attack commences.
I love this energy.
I'm pretty sure SR is not on the line at this point. So it's like, oh, I did stupid shit. I'm a silly bitch. Nothing, you know, like, oh no, we lost the game. I didn't get a loot box. Just enjoy the game, man. That's my philosophy.
Mhm. I
I'm
dig.
fucking with it.
Capture objective A.
Boosters engaged.
I'm restored.
Diva go up, I go this way.
Okay.
This objective must be ours.
Oh my god.
Boy, they all went hangry. They were like, no.
They're all pretty low.
Little gold gun hog, fun stuff. All right, almost got my mech back. Let's see. Ooh,
Ooh woo.
I didn't know the fiery thing could do that.
Time to be young to die.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh god.
I might have to switch to
Hogs
Torb
below.
gun. We need a hit scan for that Farah.
Oh god.
Like, we just leave that Farah unchecked and she's gonna keep wrecking us.
Get through this. Heal up.
Oh.
Booster on. I'm gonna shoot you down.
Last turret.
Bailing out.
Just trying to charge an alt real fast.
Oh, 짜증나.
Damn.
Nope. I knew that was gonna happen. And that bitch on top.
I require assistance.
Assistance would be appreciated. Experience tranquility.
Alright, following you.
Bob, do something.
60 seconds.
I'm gonna die. Fucking Bob.
Time to raise my APM. Fully operational.
What the hell? I was flying.
It's
Oh
That
my
counted
God.
as a kill for both of us.
Justice.
I did not see that far. Okay.
on the other side of the wall. Go, go, go.
10 seconds remaining.
I'm gonna try and get to point because I have Bombo.
Fire at will.
Alright,
Fire at
let's
will.
go.
Who the fuck
What?
is
I was
that?
on the
I
point.
thought you were on point.
Yeah, I was on the corner.
I just saw you get on when I died. Okay.
That was bullshit. But okay, sure.
Cottage cheese. Oh.
Golden Gun angry. Yeah, I did nothing.
Thanks for the
carry,
senpai.
Wow.
You haven't
Wow,
seen
thank you.
anything.
Thank you. I tried. Fuck.
I'm giving shots to all my peeps.
Word, thank you.
Gold, one objective kill.
Tight.
Pretty
That
sure.
was- that was the-
Pretty sure
that was
gold
the
objective
fucking
was
Farah.
like 3. It's only like 3.
Gold objective kills. I got one with that Farah. Yes. Yes. I took out a Farah. I don't feel so bad about losing. I'm just doing fuck all.
Let's open up this death match.
Now traveling to Petra.
Ooh. Dun, dun, dun. Shh. Everybody just leave me alone.
Our world is worth fighting for. Let's see you get past this.
No, 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 don't. He walked into it. I can't do shit about that. I'm just gonna take a seat. No, I'm sorry. Y'all just take it outside.
Mm-hmm.
Just bunkered down. Like, nope, hunkered in.
to Nepal.
Oof. Still
Prepare
the
for battle.
DPS. Oh.
Select your hero.
Why not? I haven't taken my dwarven friend in a minute. He's Swedish. Swedes, dwarves, whatever.
Come on, let's bring it together. Enough waiting around. Let's get out there.
Oh, are you sure? Or should I? No. I might have to go back to Symmetra. This is about to get fun.
I don't know what to play. Fuck it.
5,
Pick whatever you want.
3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Let's ride.
Checking in.
Get you lasers.
Oh shit. Well, that's it for me.
The objective is now
Check this out. Push off.
Oh, tight.
I hate it here.
Yeah, get him. Go, go, go.
I got all those turrets.
Yes.
Push off.
That was a Yars. A Yars moment.
Cool beans.
Wow, I'm alive. Another skirts.
I got 2 of them as I died.
Shit.
Wow.
That was a terrible placement for that fucking ultimate. Sorry. I really could have. I was just rushed for time. I was like, I'm about to die.
Let's get you healed up. You feel that? I am loving this.
Yay, yay. Oh boy. Oh my freaking god. This has like been, just to talk to you people that are watching the stream, this has been like a pretty rough night. We gotta like win like a game or two ago. But this is like a much better match going on. Like,
It's breakfast.
before we're getting like fucked up hardcore. Now things are getting down pretty good. Maybe I'm just not in the mood for tank. And
It's
just heals is what I want to do.
Oh, this is my jam.
They're doing
Oh
the
man,
same
I'm getting
thing I
hungry.
did.
I want to like
They're
take
coming
some
up
leftover
top.
chicken wings and just watch Netflix, but I also want to play this game at the same time, you know? Aw, sweet, that was our May. For a second I was worried.
Who's Will? Every time she says that, fire at Will.
One of my friends
I
makes
just
that
pray
joke.
that there's somebody on my team named Will. Like, rev it.
1-0.
All systems operational. Diva, ready for combat. May, I love reading your journal. I'm so jealous you get to go to all those places.
That's true. I guess you don't get to travel very much.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture
My
the objective.
teleporter is online.
Nice.
Yeah, time to heal up. Oh, turn it up.
My ultimate is charging.
The objective is now.
What?
Up the volume. This hand here.
Mecha activated.
Alrighty. There you go. Just realized I muted myself for a while.
Oh shit.
Gross.
Like if I talk explicitly to the stream, I usually mute myself to you guys.
I see.
It's like reflex. It's fine.
Get back.
Watch out,
Honestly,
Diva.
I don't mind it.
Oh, let's
Here we
play
go. Oh, what? I shouldn't have wall rode around that center post.
Oh my fuck.
Take it from the top.
Experience tranquility.
Damn.
Leave me alone, Reaper. Leave me alone.
Turn it up.
God damn it. I was trying to stay on it. I'm still trying to get good with the laser beams that this character provides.
My jam.
Oh, it's hot.
Oh, two alts. Ripperino.
Back in the mix.
Quadruple kill. Look, all my friends are spectating us now. They're all like, dude, where
Quadruple
are you?
kill.
Yo, what's up? Not important. It's been a fucking long time, dude. Yeah, I just like decided, I don't know. Like I got home from work and I was like, maybe I'll stream tonight. Maybe I'll stream some programming. And then I was like, I'm tired of this shit. I'm gonna play some Overwatch. We have a full group tonight, but it's not my usual. Well, Ari, hey, it's Ari has become a usual friend, but it's not the usual people you're used to.
Yay.
Dude, I was like programming C++ earlier, and the funny thing about that is I don't really know C++. Yeah, I noticed that you were on
We
the
got
other
a fire
night.
up in this bitch.
Got her.
You feel that?
I took like a week and a half off. Not like I don't really break from this game for too long. Or maybe I took 2 weeks off. Nice work,
Chase you
everybody.
motherfuckers around. I will chase you, Reaper. Come here. I don't care if you can vanish. I'll chase that Reaper.
I also got my Nintendo Switch going on the other TV. Yeah, I feel that, dude. And yes, I play Nintendo Switch with a PlayStation controller. I'm that guy. Yeah, I feel you, dude. Like, the game can burn you out super hard.
Fuck yeah, look at the oaks.
Like, Rainbow is like playing more Paladins now. You know? And I'm hearing Paladins is like...
Oh my god.
It's a lot like Overwatch, but
that's
doesn't
fucking
have as
ridiculous,
much
Zarya.
bugs. I
I'm
don't know.
sorry. Those are ridiculous stats. At least for me. I'm kind of noob. So.
Just like looking up at my top screen, like, yo, what up? Oh, I want to sit next to this. This is my favorite villager. I'm gonna sit next to her. And then I'm gonna fucking take a screen cap. That's what I like doing. Alright. I like how the villagers in Animal Crossing are always like drinking a can of something. I just imagine they're just getting drunk all day long because it's a fucking island.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
It's tank
Yes.
time.
Oh. Okay.
Ooh, healer. On
Ooh.
defense. Let's go defense. Let's go defense.
Ooh, this is like...
This is downright mean.
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you.
Let's do it, guys. Oop, wrong key.
Victory. Make defeat an impossibility in your mind.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Everybody loves the Switch, Illuminate. I'm just joking. I like how we've been seeing each of my friends like spectate and leave. It's kind of funny.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Oh, word. If you'll come back later, that'll be cool, dude.
Stop the payload.
Barrier in place.
Ah. They knew where I was. Ah, that's one of my favorite. That's one of my favorite stalls. I guess that only works on like people that are bronze. They were like, no, I don't think so. Ouch! That cornered me hard.
Yeah, cancel discharge.
Party Pat.
Yeah, he's on too. Is he messaging y'all?
Yeah.
I figured.
The payload has reached.
Sheesh.
Holy fuck!
Oh boy.
Observe the barrier.
I need to not be Lucio.
Oh, fuck you.
Excuse me.
No, that wasn't right at all.
That wasn't right at all.
Wow, dude, precision shots on that. Ugly as fuck.
Adjusting angle of attack.
My barrier is destroyed.
Barriers on you. Reality fails to my will.
Like you two.
Onwards to victory.
Nice.
This will heal you. Reverting personality. Echo online. Going free.
Let's move this shit back.
The enemy is here.
So optimal.
Let's do it.
Dude, why is everybody pushing so far?
Barrier in place. Barrier's about my barrier is destroyed.
Oh boy. He's gone.
Oh, Ash is behind.
Yeah, that Ash is precision. with
Yeah,
those
yeah.
shots.
Yes.
She being just nasty. That's just nasty.
Ooh, sounds bad.
Out of existence.
Okay, I'm gonna back up. Oh shit.
I got
Oh
you.
man. That shit
Fuck,
was
why are you
fucking
here?
wild, guys. That shit was fucking wild. Oh my god. This like chair that I have isn't super comfortable, so we'll see how long this lasts, you know, because my office chair is fucking broken.
I'll try and get it to y'all.
Activating the barrier.
Aw, rip. Oh, thank God.
Fuck.
Fire at will.
Sorry.
Alright,
Yep. No healer for Nate.
Surrender to my will.
Wow.
Damn.
Cool. I just got deleted
Oh, there.
by a fucking Ash. She is just, that's just
What the
nasty.
fuck?
Allow me to repair the.
Haven't we done this before?
Can we contest this? Look, it's 420 meters.
Oh. Man, that was
Ouch.
salty.
Yeah, they. Oh,
Fucking Ash.
I don't remember. I don't
Ah,
remember
nice.
sweating. I don't remember sweating as much as I did in that game.
holy
yeah.
shit, dude, that was fucking
What the
wild.
fuck was after that? Nice.
Yeah, that was sick, dude.
Yeah. I heard it. I was on my way back and I was like, yeah. And then it's like, team. You didn't even get to hear the part where it said team kill. He literally just took out the fucking team. It was beautiful.
Yeah, here I am playing Animal
That's
Crossing
folks.
with my PlayStation controller while I wait. And ooh, I don't think I have that one. Just buying more shit. Eventually I want to stream this game. I just need to get a fucking capture card because it's the
So
only
how's
way you can stream
everybody doing?
consoles.
Everybody's 2020 going okay?
I mean, as good
Man,
as it can
fuck
go.
2020.
I know, right? Shit. I got a meme with a picture of me with Gizmo in my kitchen sink. I'm like, well, better get August started. Like the movie Gremlins. I'm like, let's do it. Fuck. If we're going all out.
Hell yeah, dude.
I still feel like we missed the murder hornets. I'm not trying to jinx anything because I'm staying on the right side of karma. But I'm just saying, I feel like we totally skipped over the murder hornets. Like they just Where did they go?
Yeah, where do they go indeed?
They were captured and now are being genetically modified.
Genetically modified.
Or we could
murder
just,
hornets.
or we just could not have them kill the honeybees, so that things will continue to pollinate and we can still have oxygen and food and
Oh,
shit.
for sure.
Like, save the bees, man. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, totally, dude. Oh boy. Here we
Let's
go.
do it. Game on. Game on.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Tater tots.
Oh, I'm gonna go do
I'm
it
not
on this
doing
one.
it. I'm not doing it, man. Everybody's like, give me the worst maps to take attack toward on. Are they not gonna do it? Got a dive comp ready? We gonna go dive, or are we gonna?
Existence is
We're gonna try and slow push.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Think any of these taps still
I'm
work?
gonna
That's
cheat.
this.
I'm feeling almighty thirsty.
Don't just stand around. Do something.
Ah, it's the same ash from
Don't
last
tell
time.
anybody I'm going left.
Okay.
Wink,
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commences.
Let's do this.
Objective A.
Yo, dude. Game Prodigy, how's it going, man? Yeah, I'm like, I don't know if I'm back at it. I just felt like doing it today. I was doing some programming, like a coding stream. What's it called? And then I started doing some Overwatch. Yeah, dude. I haven't streamed since like May when I got my Nintendo Switch and I did an unboxing video. Like I've played with you a couple times since then, but like.
Aww.
You haven't seen my face.
It's fucking. Man, what the fuck?
I was like, man, I almost tried to get it.
Yeah,
too,
man.
but
I
was
see you like.
no.
I saw you're on earlier. You had like 70 viewers.
Shut up.
That's fucking great. Getting those World of Ships and all that stuff. Oh boy.
Get through this.
Surrender to my will.
That's pretty cool, dude.
Oh, there's a dick fist on the other side too. So
You gotta
fast
find that
and sorry,
fucking that niche and exploit
I'm
it.
on point. Oh, fuck.
Oh, dude, that'll be sick. I'm so here for that.
No.
That'll be really good for you, dude. I'll have to stop by sometime.
Can't see
Stop by your
it.
stream sometime.
Meteor strike.
I've just been like doing a lot of stuff. Like, I work at a startup
I was
and I'm
behind
paid
you
in
somewhere.
equity, so it's been
Yeah.
kind of
Bob,
straining
that-
on me. But I've been
Yeah.
doing a lot of work, all this crazy shit.
Defense matrix activated.
I was trying to get in there. I was like,
Yeah, I feel
feel
you,
that.
dude.
It'd be like an earbug. Just be like, I want to try and burrow in there. And I'm like, nope.
Not ready.
I'm out of heals.
Do you get a good amount of subscribers per month?
Time to raise my APN.
Oh wow, I see what you're saying, dude.
I got ult.
Bailing out.
Oh fuck.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I can dig that.
Man, what the fuck?
I can't. Yeah, I was about to say. I can't get a word in edgewise.
For me, when I have like more than 10 viewers, it's like
Alright,
shit.
Junkrat.
This is a good night.
Not the way to go about this map. This is also like the fucking worst map in the game, other than Paris.
You're not wrong about that. This is the hardest map in the game.
And the fucking Bastion, he just gets like a precision shot. How does a Bastion hit me that far away?
Why did I do this?
Awkward as fuck.
Yeah, I dig what you're saying. Yeah, it really is hard to break through with this
Coming
thing.
for me. Ah.
I actually have some other games I want to play. All my friends are in this game, and I like seeing them, you know? I noticed that, like, Icy Wind got really huge streaming Nintendo content.
Behind there somehow.
Yeah, kinda, dude. Then again, I know a ton of women that stream this game, and they're having like a hard time pulling in viewers.
Okay.
Like, I don't know if he's like super big, but I noticed that he's got like 30, 40 viewers instead of like 15, you know? And he's playing a lot of Pokemon games, and he's getting a lot of views for that, I think.
There we go.
Yeah.
No.
Like, now that I have a Switch, I want to do it too, but I need to get a capture card, and that costs almost as much as a Switch, so I'm just like holding off on it, but yeah. I might do like a donation stream where I just be like, yo, let's raise like $200 to get a fucking capture card. I also have like a ton of retro game consoles that I want to stream with a capture card too, so we'll see how that goes. I'm also going to be doing some like retro game console mods this summer, so... Or should I say this fall, not this summer. But yeah. Been doing lots of retro game research, collecting all my equipment.
Oh no, I did. I did.
I'm out of heals, I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh god.
Ain't no thing but a chicken wing.
Fat Girth, what a great username that is.
Rip.
Wow.
I mean, like, look at that guy's username. And it's an Anna, too. That's what makes it funnier.
Surrender to my will.
Alright, dude, I'll see you later. It's really nice of you to stop by and say hello,
Will they
man.
please tell me who the fuck Will is?
There we go.
I'll try to pop by your
Moss.
stream sometime.
Damn it, that dick fist. He's up top.
I'm talking loud, which means my
Ready.
volume is
I have a feeling
high in my
this
earphones.
is a Doomfist Ultimate getting
I
ready
always
to
end up
happen.
talking louder with the volume cranked up too much. Whoa, look at that. It's Reinhardt and friends. I got this crazy idea. This is actually a good spot to perch.
I just wanted to try a sidebar, but I couldn't get there.
Oh, fuck.
I was like, yeah, I'm gonna take a couple of them with me.
Who's McFlurry? Okay, I got the Ash.
Our time. I'm in it. Nanoboost is ready. Get in there, and I'll hit you.
10 seconds remaining.
We're going to lose. Attack.
Огонь по готовности.
Overtime.
Ah, who just took gold?
Come on, Oak. Stay it, touch it, touch it, touch it.
My will.
No, what?
Were you on point?
Oh my goodness.
I was respawning at that point in time.
Play of the game.
I went to the wrong place at the wrong time, and I did some stupid stuff. And, well, you see what happened is I had a rip tire, but I couldn't get a chance because Dick Fist decided to fucking smash my shit in.
Yeah, we can totally change roles. Let's upvote Ari first, and then we can do that.
Okay.
That's the best. That's the best thing about playing with a full group and one person gets a card. It's like everyone vote for that person now. Do it.
Almost had all gold. Rip. Okay.
Almost had all gold. Dang it. Like you sound like you're so heartbroken. You're like,
I almost want a hard lock.
I almost had a
heals.
full
I was so
7
excited,
gold.
and then like right at the end, I was like, "Fuck." Okay.
I wanted to look like Michael Phelps at the end of this fucking match.
No, I thought we were gonna pull it up. What's that? Okay. This.
I know I'm being selfish, but I feel like I'm gonna play better if I just stick with heals for a little bit.
Now traveling to Petra.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well,
Yeah,
looks
find
like
my
I forced
basics.
myself to
BRB.
do this.
She
I'm
only
like
liked
doing
me
like
for
so
my
many
beet
things.
juice.
What?
Never heard the song Pimp Juice?
I guess not. But
okay,
that sounds funny.
Well,
Greetings.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. Don't apologize. You don't have to apologize for not hearing music.
No, I just shot Alomate in the head. That's what I was apologizing for. It was just such an easy shot. I was like, I'm gonna take this.
Traveling to Hanamura. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Let's go. Defense. Oak, what are you taking?
I'm gonna go with this guy.
Never stop fighting for what you believe in.
Okay.
Armor.
I can dig it.
Medieval.
I really want to. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna make I'm gonna make Oak cringe. Nobody likes seeing me play hamster ball.
Oh boy.
Thank you.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Keep an eye on your head and call for me if you need
I
assistance.
should probably tilt my screen up.
Enemy contact.
Cover me.
Heal up.
Ah.
It's just a scratch. You'll be fine.
Yeah, so I'm kind of new to playing Ana. I've been playing Ana for like a couple months, but like I don't main her. and I've just
Who
been
the fuck
picking
is
up some
behind
new
me?
characters
Oh,
to
God damn it.
keep the game interesting.
Sombra.
Like, you know me as the guy that has like 320 hours on
Better
Diva
call Sombra.
and like over 200 on Sigma.
No, it's a sim. She
But fun
teleported
fact,
behind me.
Lucio is my third most played character now, and then Zen and Symmetric come down there too. But what's it called? What's it called? My girlfriend plays all the sim on my account, so those aren't really my hours for the most part. But yeah, I can play her okay, but I can't play her decent. You know, I can play Anna pretty good though. Like, I'm not as good as my friend Queen Diddley. She's like really awesome. She can like sleep fars in the air while moving, like while both the fars moving and she's moving. I'm still not very good at nailing my sleeps. Like, on a good day, I can nail, like, 6 sleeps in a match. But some of those sleeps are not very well strategized, so to speak. I'm just kind of getting them for the sake of getting them.
Oh!
Nice!
I didn't even see I got res.
Nice. I slept him and then you killed him right away. It's good. Fuck her up, fuck her up. Thank you.
I tried to stay on that Sombra as long as possible, but she was just ripping me in. There's Sombra
Just adjusting the headset and the hat a little bit. I adjusted my screen and my camera.
No thanks.
Let me do that again, actually, yeah. Now you can see me a little bit better. Been getting our asses kicked in this game all fucking night. I should have stayed back. That was a fucking bitch move.
I tried.
Yeah, I should have stayed back, but didn't.
Are they teleporting right side?
They're gonna try.
Oh shit.
Yeah, teleporter pad, but yeah, they're all on that side.
Alright.
Oh, tits.
Get in there.
Fuck that Reinhardt.
Let's get you back in the fight.
Tactical visor activated.
Nice. Lucio down. Close fucking call. Holy shit. I don't like being so squishy, but at the same time, Anna's a very interesting
They
character.
got on Nate
to play.
Dog.
And
Nobody can touch it. Nope.
I don't know. I guess like it took a while for me to mature
Bummer.
with my feelings about this game before I could like really play Anna. Anna's kind of like a serious character that
Just
requires
got
a
my
bit
ult too,
more
and it was like, I'll have
focus, strategy, and thinking.
Aw.
Even though it doesn't look like I'm strategizing or focusing too well, I still am. Do. I'm just doing a little Animal Crossing while I wait. Yeah, dog. Oh, wow.
I know, right? I got a card.
Wow.
Holy shit.
You see what that guy is saying?
Lucky. Eat shit, man. GG to you two.
to report.
I know, right?
Or
Nah.
fucking
Yeah, I was about to say reporting people in this game is about as effective as reporting people on Facebook for posting memes. It's like, seriously, I can just keep scrolling. It's fine.
Prepare for battle.
I know you're a douchebag, and you just proved that you're a douchebag.
Yeah.
All right, cool. You know, no skin off my knuckles.
They didn't even win by that extreme of a margin. Like, the clock was at, what, 2 minutes, 30 seconds or less?
Oh, he was probably just pissed that we fucking stuck him for that long.
Exactly.
He was like, man, my bots should have done better. Or whatever.
I know.
I'm like, alright, cool.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's like, I'm sorry, did you put that shit, like, let's bet some real money on how this game's gonna go. It's like, they call that streaming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Sorry.
turrets everywhere.
Turrets everywhere. Do, 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 do.
Here we go, guys. Do some Lucio. I've been playing a lot more Lucio as a healer recently. Like, Mercy was my first character in the game, but at this point, I barely even play her anymore. Like, I used to think of Mercy as, like in the early stages of the game, yeah, she's an easy-ass hero to play. But when you get to the higher levels and the higher ranks and the type of players you encounter, like, playing a decent Mercy becomes a challenge. And it's just not the style of play that I'm very into. I definitely appreciate good Mercy play and having good Mercies on my team at these higher levels, but I don't know, just not enough passion there for myself. Nothing against Mercy. It's just how the character works out in the end.
Where's that motherfucker? Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
he like
right.
went all the way back. Now he's up on the staircase up there.
That's a good place for you, my little baby.
I feel like he's coming for me. No! Asshole.
Spectator
I
spectating.
tried to tag it. I tried to tag it for you, but it didn't work.
Wow.
Alright, I'm on my way back. I died to the Moira. Apparently that Moira had better skills than I did.
Oh, fuck. Why?
No.
Oh, fuck.
Oopsies. Now we gotta
Obviously
at least
not.
give him a little bit of time, right?
Oh, I didn't even realize.
Yeah. Dude, I got killed by Arkansas. Oh no, Arcans. Oh, okay. I was like, man, that's some good hillbilly shit there, bro. Next time, give me some moonshine with your bullshit.
Moonshine.
Oh, fuck. Alright, so. That up. thank you.
Setting out the welcome mat.
First round.
Nice. Nice.
It's like, come on, somebody come in. We'll boop you around the entire fucking. The ribbon is actually called the butt, so it's like we're gonna push you all the way around the butt.
Just getting my hat all
Push your
fucking
butthole in.
Why don't you come over here and ask that again?
nice looking, you know? Yeah, just adjusting things a little bit, yeah. So,
It should be fun.
you just act like a fucking idiot, what can I say? I'm gonna see if I'm missing any Discord calls from my friendos. Okay, cool. Let's ride hard.
Ugh, why do you run faster than me?
Alrighty, let's roll.
You ready? I'm ready. Let's roll.
Ooh, look at that guy.
The objective is
You want some of my rivets? Don't worry. There's plenty more where that came from.
Fucking A, Jesus fucking Christ.
Heroes never die. Reality bends to my will.
Oh, now that's more like it.
Activating down sequence.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
There we go.
Setting out the welcome.
Tight. That break is low.
Oh.
Punisher.
Oh, thank you.
That dude is still on here contesting? Damn. Clock is still going up in our favor, though. We're just gonna have to clean up at the end, which is nice.
Stuck in corners and let that fucking hamster have at it. Oh, Clicks, you're an asshole. What?
That's so funny. I mean,
What?
anyone who plays fucking hamster kind of is a little bit. Ooh, he got me. Damn. Damn.
Was that the same? Was that the same fucking person that is also playing hamster on the other team?
No.
Oh.
I'm just getting started.
No fair!
Check this out.
Is this match made of fast food because of all the salt?
Огонь по готовности.
Sea salt, always. or you can just be like Himalayan pink.
Oh boy.
Because it's a specialty. That's a rarity item.
You should be at peak performance.
Ah, it's always sea salt.
Oh, this is my jam.
Reality bends to my will.
I'm stuck. Fuck. Ah, hey. It's okay. Thanks for trying.
Oh my god, how did that Brigitte move that far that fast? She like flew up the stairs and halfway through the fucking health pack with one charge. Wow. I'm thoroughly impressed. I want to do that.
This guy's pretty fun to play with. Gosh dang dog.
Oh, let's break it. Jam!
Oh, nice. That was a good boop.
I was waiting for somebody. I'm like, come on.
The screams as people like fly off the map are just so hilarious to me.
Yeah.
Damn, Ash. Okay.
Pretty fucking hangry.
Do it, do it, do it, yes. Ooh. Whose shit is that?
Yeah, that was mine. I got booped by that fucking asshole of a fucking Brigitte.
The guy who complained like
that
fucking
person.
leaves.
He was just getting. He doesn't need to be mad. He was just getting griefed by Oak. That's fine.
I've only done that to one person before. They were like obviously new, and I could just like keep killing them repeatedly. All right, dude. I'll see ya.
Alright, Tira.
Oh, I dig.
Alright, cool stuff. Cool stuff.
Well, fortunately for us, there's been a line out the door.
Right? Like halfway around the block, bro.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna destroy this.
Oh my lord.
Oh my Lanta.
Oh, turn it up.
Shit. This place is. That's not good.
Push on.
Winston's back here. Fucking me up.
Ah! Somebody tell that hamster to eat some fucking Snickers, man. Motherfucker turned into the Joe Pesci right now. God.
Oh, turn it up.
I'm guessing they didn't have enough. No, they did.
Oh man, caught right in front of that fire. Hey folks, I'm gonna cut the stream pretty soon. Just FYI, it's been cool playing with all you people and hanging out. You know, first stream in a while. Not expecting everything to go off with a bang, but it's really cool to play. Well, really cool to do some C++ and mBed and talk about one of my projects. I got a lot of people watching for that, which is pretty cool. And yeah, we're gonna try and do this more often again. Like try and get back into a regular streaming schedule.
Brigitte is just goddamn low key.
I might try to do it an every other day thing, you know. I'm trying to like schedule and make time for my projects, schedule and make time for business, schedule and make time for games. Because right now it's kind of like either it's all business or all games, and it's not really a balance between the two. So I'm gonna try and keep things more scheduled and figured out, and that way I can play more Overwatch on Twitch instead of Overwatch in private and do more stuff. Cause I miss y'all. I miss broadcasting. It's kind of fucking awesome to be able to just hit go live and be out on the internet and people can watch. You know, like a lot of people are trying to get huge and stuff streaming. I'm not really gunning for partner, man. I think like with affiliate, I'm pretty much good there. As long as I keep my affiliate, I'll be pretty happy about that. And yeah, it's been pretty chill.
Ooh, soldier. Soldier just came up behind me and was like, "But you told mine." I was like, "Aw, you don't like it like that, bruh."
Oh my lord. Oh fuck.
I made a grumpy. I'm sorry.
I got chased into a corner. Hey dude, I was just like talking about how this is like gonna be the last match that's on stream. I'll probably still play for a couple more rounds like with the people on here, but what's going on, dude? We're gonna have 2 slots available in the group. One of them is already claimed, but if you want the 6th slot.
Ooh, let that Winston walk all over my turret. I see.
Bug. Ooh.
My baby.
My baby is right. Yeah, go get that motherfucker.
Get him, taggers.
Oh, let's break it.
Hot shit. We're going downtown, baby. Don't see that I rage on
You know what, Paul? Leave me alone. How about that? Thank you.
Heroes never die.
I smack bitches from off goddamn hammer. Seriously, monkey. That's how you wanna roll this?
No, because this Brig is coming for me. Leave me alone.
Nice. Nice. Tits McGee.
Splooge everywhere.
Now, that's what I'm talking about, y'all.
Sorry, it only took me like 3 different fucking ultimates to get a good one.
Oh, word. I feel you, dude.
Oh, no.
Alright.
Oh,
Well, have a good night, not important. I'll see you around.
Oh, this wasn't even...
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking
I was
canvas.
just literally like, yeah, let's shoot some shit.
Well, after the fucking grades pop up, I guess. I've been online for like, what, 4.5 hours now? It's pretty wild.
That was the play of the game. Aw, thank you for the mercy play of the game, Blizzard. You're so nice.
Yes, nice heals. And Rez's mercy.
Oh, sweet.
You guys
I
are
gotta
fucking
level
amazing.
up.
Thank you all so much.
Alright, dude.
Night, see ya.
I'll see y'all.
Night to ya.
Yeah, have a good night, guys. Alright, cool. Let's get some people in here now, shall we? Alright.
Do I have time to go take a potty break?
Yeah, you can, dude.
Sweet.
Alright, folks. It's been a wonderful time playing Overwatch and doing C++ programming and stuff. And like I was saying before, we're going to try and balance my life a little bit better and get some more live action for you guys. So, thanks for watching the stream, and we will see you next time.